1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, she have a regam. Ski one it to me.
Ai pagamento.
There will now be silence, a moment for silent prayer or meditation. Please be seated. Bahlonishwa bonda bezitha, our deputy chairperson and members of the executive, members of the house, chairpersons of committees, chairpersons from local houses and deputy chairpersons. Ingosi Mkachwa, who is representing us at the National House, serving in the executive of the National House. Our leaders who are here, I am told the deputy chairperson of Contralesa in the province is here, Mnanengosi Mabuto Dlamini. Let me take this opportunity to welcome our two leaders, MECs for Agriculture and for Public Works. MEC bethu siyabonga kakhulu ukusihlonipha simakhosi ukuthi when we invited you to come and participate in our debate, you did not hesitate, you happily responded positively. On behalf of Amakosi in the whole province, I want to heartily thank you for respecting the institution. This is the kind of leadership that we are very proud of. What makes us even more happy, there was some misunderstanding yesterday, but our politicians stood firm to say there is no way you can remove us from the event of Amakosi. That's where we're going. Siyabonga kakhulu bahlonishwa. Having said that, we'll proceed with our order paper. I want to check if is there any member who want to give a notice of a motion. None. Is there any member who want to give a motion without notice? Ingosi Mtetwa, Ndabezit.
Mangiqala ngokubingelela kuwesihlalo ubuholi bendabuko kusifundazwe sakithi eMpumalanga. Uphinde futhi abe ngumongameli weContralensa kuzwe lonke. Ngibingelele kuwena sekela sihlalo inkosi uYende namalungu executive. Amakhosi onkana akhona ngaphakathi kwethu angamalunga obuholi bendabuko. Osihlalo nosekela sihlalo region yakithi. Ngiphinde futhi ngokhulu kuyithoba ngibingelele ungqongqoshe wesifundazwe semgwaqo Baba uNdlovu. Ngiphinde futhi ngibingelele nakuwe mama osiphethele umnyango weze agriculture. Ngibingelele futhi na all members abasiphathele ioffice lethu lobuholi bendabuko. Esihlalo ngaphandle kokuchitha isikhathi, through you chair, I stand to raise a motion without notice as a member of Mpumalanga Northern Cape Rural Upliftment Trust ngaphansi kobuholi bakashemen ubaba uMtsipe. Earlier last month, Chair, there was a resolution taken from the Board of Trustees that as members of Mpumalanga Northern Cape Rural Upliftment Trust, we taken a resolution that we will be extending our helping hand to the needy, more especially in the rural areas throughout the whole province. We won't be able to cater for all of Amakosi, but individually so, per region, maybe once a year, we will be assisting Amakosi with relevant project within their areas of jurisdiction. The chairman and the trust, we came with that resolution that on a yearly basis, maybe one project per region. So we will be engaging with the local houses in all the region. That will be Gertsibande, Hlanzeni, and Nkangala. So I'm standing chair as a messenger from the trust. I submit, Chair.
Siyabonga Ndabezitha Mthethwa for the nice and good motion. Is there any member who is against this motion ukuthi uMutsipe asincede asilethele ama project in our areas? Does the House agree? Ngaba indlu iyavuma? Siyabonga. The motion has been agreed to. Thank you very much. Is there any other member who wants to move a motion without notice? Ingosi Mdluli.
Angibonge Qinisihlalo ukuniketa leli thuba ngisike ukuphasa nayi emotion. Ngokuqala angikubingelele Chairperson. Ngibingelele ke nelisekela lakho Inkosi yende. Ngibingelele onke emakhosi. Ngibingelele bo Chairperson bema local nabo deputy nema executive abo. Ngibingelele ke ku MEC make Shiva. Ngibingelele ke na ku MEC Mandla Ndlovu. Ngibingelele ke onke ma officials lesinawo. Che ngisike angivumele ngidlulise nayi i-message motion without notice. Si South Africa yongana kanye ke nemakhosi onke sisike sivakalisa ke kuwina kwemabhokobhokwe lekasimele kusukela kuqala labaqale khona kumdlalo wokuqala until baze baphumelele bayowina. Sisike si South Africa si tsanza kuvakalisa kubonga kakhulu nathi ke ngiyacabanga ukuthi ke bebasimele kahle njengoba ke siyathi ukuthi ke ibhola lehlanganisa ke tonke tinhlanga tebuve sonke ngemabhokobhoko siyaticapha ngithi angivakalise ke elive kuleyo ndlela. Ngiyabonga. Ngicela ukuthi ke imukele.
Siyabonga Ndabezitha Lukhona lunga lelingahambisani nalesiphakamiso sokuhalalisela amabhokobhoko. Indlu siyavumelana nale motion. Makhosi angathi ukuthi nikhona la siyavuma la. Hey, bisengimangele uzimephi. Angazi vele sidle full breakfast this morning. Siyabonga kakhulu bondaba ezitha kule motion yobukhosi bami. Is there any other member who wants to move a motion without notice? Ingosi Malaza.
Thank you, Chair. Greetings to you, Deputy Chair, Amakosi Onkela Konendlini, our Honorable MECs, Umam Dlovu, no Honorable Ubaba, Umam Shiba, no Honorable Ubaba Dlovu, Nema officials Lakona. Chair, I stand to move a motion without notice. Simakhosi Chair, we are grieved to see ukuthi sinama foreign nationals la rana ama tuck shop lathengisela abantu abethu ukudla lokubolile nalokuyipoison. So siyacela, we are pleading with our Department of Health and other department la relevant to that, Chair, ukuthi sicela basithumelele ma health inspectors as-checkele kulama foreign tuck shops la thengisa ama snacks la expired nala poisonous to our kids and to our community. It's so painful, Chair, to see and to know. For instance, in our local municipality, Chief Albert Lutwili, we only have one health inspector who has to inspect about 4,000 shops. So siyacela, Chair, ukuthi basedele ama inspectors because sive siyalimala ngalama foreign nationals lasithengisela kudla loku expire. Thank you, Chair.
Siyabonga ndaba ezitha wami kule motion lebhlungu. Ngaba endlu iyavuma. Siyabonga bondaba ezitha. What will happen? The Chief Director or the Secretariat will write those letters to all the relevant departments expressing the view of this House. If that can happen as quick as possible, we'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ndabezit. Is there any other member want to move a motion without notice? Khoshani Mushala.
Into zebelu ki ya dumedisha ka ntlong modula stulu wa rena wa ntlo ya magoshi Kgoshi Mothupa Mokwena, motlatši wa gagwe Kgoshi Yende, our honorable MECs, MEC Ndlovu le Meshiba le magoshi a le go gona ka moka, our staff and all. Likhono, I stand to move a motion without notice because we are saddened as magoshi. Re kwa bohloko ka lehu la Kgoshi PSS Khumalo, who was assassinated, who was even the chairperson of the local house of Amajuba in KZN, who was assassinated together with his wife. May his soul rest in peace. Re re ya kae ka taba ye re le magoši, because this is not for the first time mo e le gore we experience things like this. Things like this happened in Mpumalanga, and we don't see anything that is regarding the safety of magoši per se. And bana ba rena ba shala ba sena batswadi, and luckily Kgoshi PSS Khumalo, when he was shot together with the wife, their 4-year-old son survived. But what do you think as a nation, where are we going? We leave children behind that are going to be scarred for life because they witnessed a gruesome murder of their parents in front of them. And again, what do we expect from such kids when they grow up? And for that matter, because he's going to be the leader in that direction. So we are pleading, we are even calling for the Minister of Police that he must look into this matter. And the safety ya magoši iba gona kgoši tšaka, iba gona gobane re a fela, and ge re fela ga re tsebe sebakwa. May they get a very strong task team so that they can ba phenye ba lebelele gore na ke eng e dirago gore all amagoši ba bolawe ka sehlogo se sekalo, ba šima lapa, ba šibana. I so move, kgoši yaka.
Re a leboga Magorena for that motion, a painful one indeed. Does the House agree? Thank you very much. The Secretary of the House will formally write a letter to the relevant minister. I'm happy this motion was raised in the presence of our leaders in the province, who I know they're going to take the matter up as well in their respective capacities in government and politically. Siyabonga kakhulu kule motion. Is there any other member who wants to move a motion without notice? I don't see any hand. Thank you very much, leadership. The Secretary will read the next order of the day.
Thank you, President and Chairperson. The order of the day, number 4, addressed by the Honorable MEC, Mr. B.P. Shiba. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Secretary. A word of appreciation has been extended already. May I humbly invite our MEC for Agric, Mem Shiba, to address Amakosi and the nation.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Chairperson of the House, Kgoshi M.L. Mokoena. Let me greet you. And Deputy Chairperson, Inkosi Oyende, honorable members of the Provincial House, Deputy Chairperson of Contralesa, who is here with us today, all invited guests, good morning. I am deeply honored to stand before you today as the MEC of the Department of Agriculture, Rural Development, Land and Environmental Affairs, and to confirm our commitment to fostering collaboration between these representative members in the August House, our traditional communities and the department. I would also like to acknowledge to this August House that the role played by our traditional leader in agriculture and environmental sectors has over the years been significant and much appreciated. It has continued to play an important role in changing and shaping the lives of our rural communities. The members of this House are in essence custodian of our customs, traditions, and the treasure trove of wisdom of conservation, agricultural production, and land management that has been passed down through generations. Our cultural heritage and agricultural potential are intertwined, and it is vital that they work together to unlock the opportunities they offer. Chairperson, Mpumalanga province is blessed with rich agricultural and natural resources, vibrant cultures, and communities. It is one of South Africa's most productive and important agricultural regions and plays a key role in the export profile of South Africa, primarily in citrus fruit and nuts. Agriculture in Mpumalanga has always been the backbone of our economy, and more so in our rural communities. It remains a cornerstone of our nation's food security. However, Chairperson, it is worth noting that in general, agriculture in South Africa is comprised of a developed commercial sector that predominantly produces for export, as well as a small scale and a subsistence sector. The Stats SA report of 2020 had indicated that there are about 2 million smallholder and household farmers, and compared to about 40,000 commercial growers. It further noted that approximately 80% of the food produced in South Africa comes from large-scale commercial farms. From this, it deduced that those small farms, which in most cases are our black farmers, dominate commercial agricultural farming units in South Africa. The farms, however, do not generate a high annual turnover relative to the larger farms. This is primarily due to the inability of small farms to achieve economy of scale. One of the focus areas in the department is to address the persistent dualism that exists in the agricultural sector and led to this disjuncture. We have a responsibility to ensure that our agricultural practices are not only productive but also sustainable, preserving the land for future generations. Chairperson and honorable members, let me kindly share with you the following highlights of the department's key areas where we are committed to working hand in hand with our traditional leaders. On phezu komkhono mlimi, ilima litsima. Chairperson, the department is still committed to provide our most popular program called phezu komkhono mlimi. This program has continued to be a game changer in many of our rural communities. Earlier in the year, in our policy and budget speech, we had indicated our intention to facilitate the plowing and planting of 917,000 117,940 hectares across the province over the medium term through this phezu komkhono mlimi. Members will recall that this is the program that assists our farmers with mechanization that include inputs, production inputs, capacity building, and market access. The intention of this program has always been to directly address the duality and imbalances in the entire agricultural value chain, which include primary production, agro-processing, distribution, and access to market in the private and public sector. To date, Chairperson, the department has managed to plow 936 hectares and 241 food gardens during the winter session for the financial year. This is our planting session that is about to start following these good rains to achieve the 17,000 hectares target. This will significantly change the landscape of our farming communities in our traditional areas. Good to know that the department had proactively purchased all the targeted production input. On climate smart agricultural and greenhouses, Chairperson, I would also confirm the commitment by the Honorable Premier in her address, or in her opening address during the House of Traditional Leaders, the rollout of climate smart agricultural to all traditional authorities in the fight against food security, poverty, and hunger. This involves the installation of greenhouses supported by climate smart agricultural boxes for vegetable production in each of the 60 traditional authorities. In addition, the tunnels and climate smart agricultural boxes in identified Fortune 40 projects are being installed. These smart boxes have managed to promote all year-round production with increased output per production line. This has also contributed in the mitigation of the climate change and water challenges. It is pleasing to indicate that the department has since managed to refurbish and are constructed 6 tunnels. 4,571 boxes were distributed and planted. In addition, the construction of tunnels for traditional councils and Fortune 40 project is still underway, after which more boxes will be distributed and planted accordingly. On greening Mpumalanga, the department is also continuing with its broader program of Turning Mpumalanga Green initiative. Through this initiative, the department aims to facilitate and ensure an increase in primary production and improve market access for farmers in Mpumalanga through intensive and comprehensive farmer support throughout the value chain. The program is elevating the efforts by the department to commercialize historically disadvantaged farmers. This has taken shape, and some green shots are showing in each of the food basket corridors. On vegetable basket, Chairperson, the vegetable basket in Chief Albert Luthuli local municipality, which is informed by its temperate agroecological zone and high rainfall, presented a conducive climate for cultivation of vegetables across the area. Chairperson and honorable members, for these CPA's farms were selected and are being provided with comprehensive on-farm and off-farm infrastructure development, including security, fencing, park homes, park houses, power supply, water development, irrigation system, plowing and planting of fields, production inputs, farmer training and capacity building, and extension and advisory services. Some of the achievements to date on the CPA's farms are, for example, a brand new project tractor delivered for Nkalane CPA in Chief Albert Luthuli municipality, tractor equipment delivered in Dr. J.S. Muroka Grain, and park house and tunnel established and fencing completed for Bokaba farming project of vegetable production. From this, we were able to plow and plant over 200 hectares of land that is now under full production and maintained an average of 174 local jobs sourced within the Emanzana area. These farms are linked to markets such as a government nutrition program for schools and hospitals, and with to local retailers such as Spar and Boxer at Elukwatini and Tlazache. Chairperson and members, the project is that all these, the projection is that all these farms have been fully supported and in full production on a total of 12,400 hectares. Vegetables produced will be available to trade through the agri-hubs and the Mpumalanga International Fresh Produce Market. on grain corridor. Our grain corridor, which is informed by mainly rain-fed grains farmers mainly in the Nkangala district. This is comprised principally of farmers in the communal areas of Dr. J.S. Moroka and Tembisile local municipality, who have organized themselves as cooperatives such as the Tembisile Grain Cooperative, Balimi ba Moroka Cooperative, and Marapiane Bakhatla Primary Cooperative. These farmers are supported with on and off-farm infrastructure and production inputs, which have seen over 5,600 hectares of grain field plowed and planted within an estimated 57 local jobs maintained. To date, as part of department's comprehensive value chain support, we have supported the establishment and refurbishment of 2 key grain mills, which is Rask Milling at Siabe, Dr. J.S. Moroka, and Ipageme Grain Mill at Tembisile. These 2 mills are the agro-processing facilities for the manufacturing of meal rice, sorghum products, beans and sunflower grains, chicken feeds and piggery feeds, amongst others. Marapia Nebakhatla Cooperative was completed with water development that included 3 boreholes and reservoir, and the construction of 2 times 0.5 hectare drip irrigation system, refurbishment of building, installation of milling equipment and silos, construction of weighbridge, and fencing of field activities are in progress for Tembisile grain producers. The agro-processing mills have since provided a stable and sustainable markets for all the grains primary producers in the district. Furthermore, Rask Milling is manufacturing animal feeds for piggeries, broilers, and layers in the province. Consequently, through this agro-processing initiative, more permanent jobs were realized. This chairperson talks to our district economies strategy to create localized economic zones for all agricultural commodities from primary production to manufacturing. The fruit basket. The Mpumalanga International Fresh Produce Market is set to benefit farmers that will be coming from communal areas. They will form part of the key supplies for local and export markets. For example, the market requires that a minimum of 5,644 hectares of citrus fruit are put under production to fill up the market floor set aside for fruits. Our farmers are currently supported to take advantage of that. Chairperson, to that effect, the department have already established 60 hectares of citrus for Nkomazi citrus at Nkomazi local municipality, 30 hectares of citrus at Alindale farm at Bushbuck Ridge local municipality. The department is also resuscitating the development of Shamile CPA Senteco tea estate. This estate will produce tea, moringa trees, and hemp. The project has already started to offer job opportunities in the current financial year, in addition to production input support to Vutsela Global Investment, 250 hectares of citrus varieties worth an estimated 7 million. The department is further exploiting the massive opportunities of deciduous fruit production with focus on specific varieties which include apples, peaches, pears, among others. Khartsibande have climatic conditions and to grow such stone fruit production orchard. Thobela Royal, based in Engaba at Tlazache in Chief Albert Luthuli municipality, is our shining example of farmers in this field who planted 10 hectares of deciduous fruit and got the South African and global good agricultural practice certificate. To date, the department has managed to install a fence, planted 22,000 trees, in-field irrigation system at 50% physical progress. The farm is in full production, and some of its fruits can be found on the shelves of Woolworths stores via fruition distributors. Chairperson, we are currently investigating the opportunity to turn the estimated 15 Nkomazi village green, commencing this year's Arbor Week, by facilitating the planting of at least 2 mango trees in every household in this village to support the existing mango production in this area in preparation for the agro-processing at the Nkomazi SEZ, wherein a facility to agro-process mango into juice, chakalaka, acha, and related mango product is contemplated. This initiative will create not less than 5,000 jobs opportunities for youth among these villages for the planting of these trees, including the economic activities in the sale of the mango produce to the SEZ and the Mpumalanga International Fresh Produce Market. On animal husbandry, State SA Census of Commercial Agriculture for 2017 had indicated that animal and animal product in Mpumalanga contributed to the largest income in commercial agricultural industry at 51.7%. In Khalsibande, it represented 64.9% of the district market, with Nkangala at 58%. This indicates that animal production is one of the highest commodities in these regions. Chairperson and honorable members, livestock production is significantly large in our province and a vital contributor to our economy, ensuring food security and job opportunities. However, most subsistence farmers face challenges such as poor genetic pool of the livestock, access to market, affordable finance support, and biosecurity issues. The department has noted this and has focused its effort to commercialize historically disadvantaged livestock farmers through its Masibuyele Esbayeni initiative and the poultry master plans. These initiatives are taking shape and some green shots are showing. On Masibuyele Esbayeni, the program of Masibuyele Esbayeni initiative mitigates these challenges by providing farmers the necessary livestock, farm infrastructure, veterinary services, community abattoirs, and markets. In the previous financial year, the department managed to distribute 572 animals to our farmers, including cattle, pigs, goats, and sheep, benefiting 22 farms on animal husbandry. The department will continue to provide more support for our farmers who are interested in animal husbandry as a field of agricultural production to ensure an adequate supply of meat and meat product in our province. Chairperson, in this current financial year, we will, among others, support livestock farmers with 17 sets of cattle, 8 sets of goats, 5 sets of sheep, 10 sets of pigs, and 72 poultry sets, whilst continuing efforts to develop sustainable and innovative approaches to ensure long-term viability of this sector. On poultry production, the department has also noted a growing interest from youth and women in the poultry production. It is also one of the key agricultural commodity of national and international importance. To capture and increase the interest in the poultry production, the department is implementing various strategic initiatives in line with the poultry master plan. The focus is on supporting the farmers with poultry infrastructure, incubation equipment, startup chicks, feeds and medication, training program, and linkage to market, and finance to support the small-scale poultry farmers. In the current financial year, in the process of building 2 broiler houses for 43,000 chickens per cycle with full agro-processing facilities, including an abattoir and packaging unit for Nkanyezi Poultry at Chakastad in Chief Albert Lutuli Local Municipality, Garsiband. To date, the contractor is on site and in progress. All civil works are completed. For excellent by Lebu in Kwaggafontein, Thembisile Hani, Ngangala, 23,000 layer houses are in the process of being built. The project is in full production. It has markets such as GNP. Recently, it got new market in China. The recent shortage of eggs due to avian flu benefited the project as it was free from disease and thus was able to capture and supply the market. The department is also thankful for the support from the Honorable Premier's Youth Development Fund, which among its beneficiaries are youth entrepreneurs in agriculture, including among others, Lungile Poultry and Shoki Farming Enterprises, also at Thembisile Hani Municipality. The department is committed to work closely with beneficiaries of the fund in agriculture and are very proud of the active involvement and leadership skills demonstrated by young Black women farmers in these poultry production farms. On agri-hubs, the initiative of agri-hubs project in Mpumalanga is aimed at promoting the department of sustainable agriculture practices and create employment opportunities for our people. However, small-scale farmers often struggle to access the resources and markets they need to grow and sell their produce. The Agri-Hubs project seeks to address these challenges by providing platform for farms to collaborate, share knowledge, and access training and resources. These agri-hubs are in the strategic location, the 2 districts of the province, with the aim to promote agri-business and supporting local economies. These hubs provide a range of services to farmers, including access to finance, technical support, marketing assistance, and logistics support. Through the Agri-Hub project, the department aims to create a more sustainable and inclusive agricultural sector in Mpumalanga by providing a platform for farmers to work together and share resources. This can help to address the challenges that they face and promote long-term growth and development. Currently, the Mkutlu Agri-Hub is operational with all the relevant compliance authorization in place and an operator that is currently sourcing primary product from farmers across the province and supplying this to various hospitals, the boarding schools, and other private markets. The operator is working closely with poultry producers, egg producers, vegetable producers, grain producers, and beef producers. We have clustered these commodities and agricultural business for easy coordination, and it is working very well. The department was almost ready to operationalize the Mkondo Agri-Hub. Then a storm affected the roof of the buildings, resulting in a further delay. On agricultural training, focus is also on empowering of the youth. The youth are the future of agriculture. The department has developed programs to engage and empower the youth in traditional communities to participate in agriculture and agribusiness. Honorable members, this year marks the last year of the Mpumalanga Rural Skills and Learnership Program funded by National Skills Fund. For the last 4 years, 2,131 youth have been trained, and 421 are enrolled for this year. The learners are also received a stipend of 1,500 for the duration of their learnership. Through the Comprehensive Agricultural Support Program grant, 531 AgriSETA accredited training for farmers, agricultural graduates, and Fortune 40 youth were trained. And commodity-based mentorship for 9 poultry, 18 livestock, and 16 horticulture projects were supported across the province. On biodiversity, preservation of biodiversity in traditional areas is also critical important. The cultural diversity is mirrored in the biodiversity of our landscape. The department seeks to work closely with this August to preserve and protect our indigenous plants and animals while also embracing modern, sustainable agricultural techniques. Mpumalanga is blessed with a rich and diverse ecosystem. It boasts some of the most beautiful landscape and rivers in South Africa and the world. Unfortunately, human activities such as sand mining, encroachment, poaching, habitat destruction, pollution, and climate change are putting immense pressure on our biodiversity. Chairperson, biodiversity conservation is an integrated effort that requires the participation of all stakeholders and role players. In this regard, we are also working with local communities to promote sustainable land use practices that support biodiversity conservation, to ensure that all of us make a positive contribution in the protection of our natural heritage. The department has started with the upgrade of and refurbish some of the infrastructure in our reserves, starting with perimeter fencing at Songimvelo Nature Reserve, while assessing the Mdala Nature Reserve and Babaton Makonjwa Mountain World Heritage Sites conservation needs. In conclusion, Chairperson, in closing, I wanted to emphasize that your role as traditional leaders is instrumental in bringing the gap between the past and the future. Together, we can build a vibrant and sustainable agricultural sector in Mpumalanga. We will honor our cultural heritage while embracing modern innovations. Our goal is not just to produce food, but to create a better life for all our people. Traditional knowledge and modern science. We recognize that traditional knowledge is valuable. It can complement modern scientific methods. Let us foster a collaborative approach, bringing these two worlds together for the benefit of all. I look forward to working closely with each of you to realize this vision. Let us work hand in hand, plow the field of opportunity, sow the seeds of progress, and reap the harvest of a brighter future for our communities and our beloved Mpumalanga. Thank you, and may our partnership in agriculture be blessed with abundance and prosperity. Thank you very much, Chairperson.
Siyabonga kakhulu Mhlonishwa for unpacking programs that affect us directly as Amakosi and our communities. Siyabonga kakhulu Mhlonishwa. Having listened to our MEC, there is the speakers list. Members, please be advised that each speaker is allocated not more than 8 minutes. You are not compelled to use or exhaust all your 8 minutes. You can, but I'm not suffocating members to address the House. The first speaker on this debate will be Ingosi HR Nkosi Mlangeni. Welcome to our Deputy Chairperson of Contralesa in the province, Mlanengosi Motodlamini. Siyabonga Mlangeni for supporting our program, Sindre Makhosi.
Chairperson, kanye na deputy wako, Sindre Makhosi, ne executive, Chairperson bema local house, ma district la matsatu nabo deputy babo. MEC Ndlovu Mhlonishwa, MEC Kwanati Shiba, Chief Director Katiba Kona, Board Director, kanye nema official ethu la sibukele ema officeini. Angivusele kuseni. Mhlonishwa bengicala ngokubonga iproject lesipho prima lo announce kathi kuvula indlu emakhosi emacanal. Mhlonishwa se aqalile lama project ezaweni tethu, siyakubonga lokho. Kwangathi bantu babethu bangaba nemidlandlo kulima ngoba namhla misonto kude kufuna sibukela kulimeni. Siyakubonga lokho Mhlonishwa. Ndabamfisha Chairperson anginawo intendende. Etindzaweni tethu Mhlonishwa asisanele mfuyo. Asifuni kuyilahla le mfuyo lesinayo. Kusanetibaya. Sinetimbuti, tinkomo. Letimbuti netinkomo tiyanzinza Mhlonishwa. Tidlala kuma malls, boma shopping center. Uyatibona tinzinza tidla ma plastic. Tidla yonke into ma pampers. Nalabo ma dumping site. Mhlonishwa khathi sithi mixa abattoir ngoba bayabatifonela abattoir uva sebakufonela Mhlonishwa bathi buto thatha inkomo yakho igcwele ama plastic yaku service ebhlungu tsini. Besicela Mhlonishwa ukuthi letindzawana letisele lanzonke emakhosi sekude emhlaba bawudefy abantu labe kudla khona tinkomo nalatinzabeni kugcwele abantu umhlaba uthatha ngengani. Kulenzawana lesele Mhlonishwa besicela Mhlonishwa ukuthi usibiyelele yona noma yincane kodwa akufanani. Ngene emgwaqweni tinkomo Mhlonishwa asifuni kubona lesakubona kunemhlonishwa se-Free State wakuphi wathola ingode yemoto washona ngetinkomo tethu ukuthi kude italata. Singajabula Mhlonishwa ukuthi ungasibiyelela lendzawo. Kune example Mhlonishwa khathi uya ku N17 uya oShuku. Kune lomgwaqo unengungu kunetinkomo uthi sibona sobhrela twenkomo kwangathi nalomgwaqo lo ungawubuka ufake drada noma ifenisi. Siyasibona uthola abantu labasuka boSwatini laba eSwatini thole basele enkundleni la eSouth Africa. Sibuye nala N4 Mhlonishwa la Matsulu le N4 lomgwaqo leMozambique la N4 eMatsulu uyawubona itinkomo tibhukula kude darada besicela shatandla kakhulu ukuthi kwangathi ungawubuka ukuthi nekufaka ifenisi ukuthi itinkomo tingangena emgwaqweni. Lesicelo sethu Mhlonishwa simakhosi if singaphumelela singajabula. Siyabonga.
Siyabonga kakhulu Mlanengosi for your address. The next speaker to follow is Ingosi NK Malaza Ndabezet.
Ngiyabonga sihlalo ngiphinza ngivusele sekela sihlalo Inkosi MTN vusele umhlonishwa wethu Make Shiba vusele umphathi wethu wa CEO Make Sibiyalo siphathele ama officials wakhe makhosi ongela khona endlini ngivusele nethambeli tethu our esteemed guest. Ngivusele indlonge Chair. Chair, I think I must first commend a address by our Honorable Mageshiba and the progress lebayindago njengelitiko labo. They are doing a very remarkable job. Nomsebenzi siyawubona Chair. Nonetheless, our Honorable MEC angeke siyekele kunikhumbuta nokuniphathisa nokunibonisa futhi la sibona ngathi mhlambe litiko lisalele emuva or liya ku overlooka lawo ma issues. Simakhosi Mageshiba angeke sikhweshe ekukhaleni ngemarket, especially ku our small scale farmers etindzaweni temakhosi, because ngila siphila khona ngila letinto sitibona at ground level. Balima make, especially the subsistence and small scale farmers, kulokunye kuyaperisha because the focus on market isibona ngathi ikula ma projects lamakhulu lenwafandago, then lalaba self funding in small scale farmers kuba ngathi basalile emuva. Siyacela mhlonishwa ukuthi nisonzele nakibo nabo leti bidvo nako konke imfuyo everything lele bakuzamako ngalamandlabo lamancane kungafani ne dithukthuk danger mphathiso. So siyacela kakhulu ukuthi ayibuye imarket isonzele to our small scale farmers, our local farmers, so that nabo bakhone kuphila kungagcini ngalokuthi bayahlanyela kuphelele khona lapha. Lokunye mhlambe lo kuphendulile Mageshiba Baptista usolo siphathisa nakhona. Siyacela kule fresh produce market kungathi ninga speed up le process yokuthi phele, because soon enough nathi simakhosi sidabe sinayo i-produce lesiyagcina nathi mhlawumbe singasadi ukuthi siyisaphi, because already maternal seninwa installile kulamanye amakhosi ayarana and ayawucreate mhlawumbe i-backlog kuma companies la thatha lawo ma-produce. So siyacela ngathi ngayi-fast track ni-facilitate ngendlela so that nathi sibe nemfutho walokulima, knowing ukuthi ikhona imarket la letinto lesitilimako siyotifaka khona. Kokugcina mhlambe make le ngifisa ngathi nako singakuphathisa kuwe mhlonishwa. Indzaba yema peccary houses siyacela ukuthi ayisonzele kuma rural areas. For instance, siyaba nebalimi balime mhlambe ma sugar beans. Uma ngaba nalama peccary houses bawapheke bona, bawathengise sewaphekiwe professional ku eda ivalue kulento lebayilimako. So siyacela kungabe ngilokuthi siyalima sihambisa siyisebelungwini belungu ngiyagcolisa mhlambe kusebenzisa lelo gama but ngendlela lekungayo mhlonishwa Mageshiba. I'll make an example kuloko. Siyalima umbila most enhlazatshe siuhambisa uye Carolina. eCarolina in 10 masaka lo mlungu just kustorela uthatha 3 for storage sakhe. So if ulime wathola 2 ton 20 ma 50 shokuthi una only 14 masaka. So siyacela ngathi ningasilungisela njengoba boyisho ukuthi nibe nemilling lensha leniyendile kwaMhlanga kunemilling lenye around kaMphuza bathi isutha. Siyacela lawo ma milling because aeda ivalue to lama product leswalimako kungathi angasonzela nakithi singatoba exploited by lama monopolized mhlambe milling centers. Kokugcina make simakhosi kunemakhosi la hlala etindzaweni labe kunema mine khona, kunema tailing dams, kunema waste dams. Seemingly kulabanye kuyabonakala ngathi baya revisita ba refine kulawo ma dams bese bashiya kunjalo. Lama chemicals le ba refine ngayo in particular for gold mhlambe tailings, it's likely kube mercury. Mercury is very hazardous. Makeshe banokuyishiya injalo line litulu iflowe to the streams kunatse tinkomo kulimale imfuyo, and akulimali only ke imfuyo because nasemfuleni kunema species akhona, the aquatic one, freshwater species lewalimalako alimadwe mercury. The fresh plant, the native plant laba around kulawo ma areas. So siyacela ngathi ningasibukela ukuthi kubarricade njani and i-avoidwa njani stream flow of such chemicals to our river sources. Ngiyabonga Chair.
Sibonge kakhulu ingosi yami ingosi Malaza for inkulumo yakho. The next speaker to follow is none other than Khoshi EP Chane. How?
Ke a leboga chairperson. Ke dumedise chairperson ya ntlo ya Magoshi le deputy ya rona. Chairperson le deputy tsa di local house tsa rona. Ke dumedise hape batlhomphi ba rona Meshiba le ntate Ndlovu. Ke dumedise hape deputy chairperson wa rona wa controller Magoshi ya rona le staff sa rona. All protocol observed. Ke thome hape ka ho leboga presentation ya Mtlhompegi Meshiba. Ke boe gape ke re mo boemong ba Magoshi ya Mpumalanga re leboga tiro e o ira mo Mpumalanga. O ka re modimo a ka o okeletsa gore le wena o kgone o re okeletsa. Nna ke na le nyane fela tse pedi tse tharo go tswa ka mo nna.
Before that, Khabu, let me check with the MEC. Are you able to follow this language? Yeah, I suspected that there are many one benders here.
Yeah,
He's a one band. So I don't know, how can you try maybe to speak in English?
No, I'm not good at English.
I know this translation. I don't think there's any translation here. Yeah, we'll try to translate. Khoshagad Maluka, note whatever that they is saying so that we assist in terms of translating. Thanks very much. I can relax MEC, they'll translate for you, no problem. You'll get the gist of what it's trying to say. I have deployed accordingly. Imbogoto will assist us.
All right, Kiali Chairperson. Mtlhompegi, mo Magoshi mo re busa mmoteng re le mmoteng re na le a piece of land tse leng gore di re na le 100 years re le mo tsona, and then di fall under state land, and then re le Magoshi re ke khale re busa le mafatshe a re le mo ona. Re khopela gore mafatshe a transferelwe under Magoshi or ke khale le di state land, and then Magoshi hana power sometimes cause re tsenetse ke batho ba ira di land invasion mona, and Magoshi a sana matla once ba re ke state land. So re khopela gore a transferelwe ka mo under Magoshi a khone ba le control ya di team tseo kampo mafatshe a. Ya bobedi o dira tiro entle ya go
tsosa di cooperative tsa rona mo ditšhabeng tsa rona. But the problem is one, mo malobeng government e file magoši a mang diterekere 1111. Ha di enough go thusa di cooperative tse di leng mo setšhabeng. Di cooperative tse di a gola since after the COVID ba lemohile gore tshwanetse ba itemele. Now re tlhoka diterekere re le magoši go thusa ditšhaba tse. O kare department ka kgona ya oketsa diterekere tse mo Meshati, if possible di ka administrator ke magoši go thusa setšhaba. Magoši nne ona di tlhokomelang and then ba thuse ditšhaba tse go lema ka gore terekere e la e one a enough. And then the third one, mo malobeng go na le di cooperative tse leng gore di filwe mafatshe ba fa ke dikgoši gore ba leme, and then the department ba irela di borehole di storage, and then the storage tseo ha di sa bereka. Those people ba tsere tšhelete ba tsamaile, and then kgosi hare wa itse o tsia lefatshe leo o lefa batho ba ba batlang go bereka. Ba tsia di borehole tsela ba senya di storage ba re ke tsa bona because ba di file ke department. So re le magoši re kgopela the department ga e fa di cooperative di boreholes di storage everything ba tshwanetse ba fe through kgosi gore if a palelwa ke go di berekisa a di boele ko khosing, khosi a kgone go thusa setšhaba se e leng gore sa di tlhoka, because re na le challenge e ralwa re le ditšhaba tse tsa rona tse ha re tseya mafatshe a re ba fileng ba senya dilo tse, and then di costa government tšhelete ntši go boa hape go tlo thusa setšhaba sa rona. Ke a leboga.
Re ya leboga gabo. Kgošigadi Maloka will assist in just I don't know whether translation or interpreting. No, not interpreting but translating. Kgošiaka.
Ga ke simolola ka go dumedisa our chairperson Kgosi Mokoena and his deputy. Ke dumedise magosi a gaetso a leng teng gompieno. Ke dumedise our honorable MECs. Ke re all protocol observed. I will shortly interpret what Kgosi Chane was saying in Setswana in brief. I don't know if I'm correct, but I think he will also correct what I'm going to say. Firstly, he talked about traditional leaders having piece of land falling under their traditional leaders have piece of land that is located next to their traditional land. But the problem is that they've been using this land for a very long time, but they don't have control over the land as traditional leaders because the land was declared as a state land. So we are humbly requesting that the land be transferred to us as traditional leaders, since we have been having a very long time using the land, so that we can be able to access and control the land. That is number one. Then number two, he was talking about tractors given to traditional leaders not being enough to enhance cooperatives, as MEC was talking about cooperatives. And then the third one, he was also referring to the equipments that were given to cooperatives by the department. We are having a problem because the people who are given those equipments, whenever they feel that they are no more able to continue using the equipments, they possess them as though they are theirs, and they even go to an extent of vandalizing those equipments or even the infrastructure. So we feel as traditional leaders that whenever there is a cooperative and then there are equipments that are handed over to the cooperatives, the traditional leaders should be involved so that they can be able to intervene whenever the cooperative is not functioning anymore. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Maurena. It's exactly what Khosichan said, Honorable MEC. The next speaker, the last but one speaker in this debate will be Khushari Maluka Maurena.
Ha ke boe ke ipoeletse gape ke dumedise our provincial chairperson together with the deputy Magosi a gaetsho, our MECs, ke boe ke re all protocol observed. MEC, in your deliberations, I heard you talking about cooperatives that were established as a strategy to sustain livelihoods of rural communities. Their aim was, among other things, to empower our people in ensuring that they break away from poverty. The concept as a whole is one that we ought to embrace and celebrate. However, I'm worried, Honorable MEC, that there are no checks and balances on projects which have been handed over to cooperatives. If they do exist, then we aren't fully implementing them. I say this because, for an example, in my area, in Bankop traditional community, and many other communities, I think, we have failed projects, which today could be uplifting the lives of our people, particularly women and youth, who today find themselves in a state of despair and hopelessness. Honorable MEC, monies have been spent on these projects. In my village alone, 1 million rand cannot be accounted for. Instead of us investigating why that project failed and where those monies went to, we have again given the same people another project worth millions. What is heartbreaking is that as traditional leaders are nowhere to be found in these projects. Perhaps that's why they collapse. Individuals have been given tractors which today cannot be accounted for or seen on how they are assisting our communities. Some of these cooperatives implement projects on our land at the exclusion of traditional leaders. And when we look deep into this, we find that government officials are part. This also happened in my community 2 months ago. And I can guarantee you that it's not my community alone. Honorable MEC, there are instances where, when we as traditional leaders give our community members permission to occupy land, as Khosichan has already mentioned. However, we have noticed that their implementations However, we have noticed that after their implementation and after some time, they go and vandalize the very same infrastructure as it is mentioned. This again goes to the concern that there is no overseeing mechanism post the implementation. We therefore need to look into these concerns. We are the custodians over our communities, but today, some of our communities, we are the custodians over our communities, but today some of us don't have tractors to assist the communities, as Khosichan has mentioned, which is looking at us for help, more so because we have entered the rainy season. Today, I have much solutions, but I'm calling on your good self, MEC, and your office to assist on how we can overcome these concerns. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Khoshi Radi Maluka. Re a leboga, Kgosi ya ka. The last speaker in this debate will be Ngosi R. Ngosi Mlange.
Ngibonge Chairperson ngivusele kusekela sihlalo our MECs ngi-observe i-protocol. Mhlonishwa Make Shiba, kunetinhlelo letikhona ku department yakho Make njengoba uvetile kumasibiyele emasimini kumbe kuphezulu komkhono omlimi. Siyabona kulamanye kuletinye takhamuti endzaweni temakhosi niyasonzela niyalekelela labo labalimako lababambisene labangama-co-op. Kodwa kuyabonakala Make ukuthi bayadzingwa kulekelelwa ngokwelwati labo labancedzwako njengoba letinye tikhulumi setivetile. Ngoba letinsita lenibanika tona letfana nawo ma-tractor tigcina letinye setisele lapha emasimini Make, ngoba kuhlangana nemuntu nje lapha ema-co-op bamgibela setule egandeni ingabe isawucedza umsebenzi wayo mhlawumbe ingasacedza even 5 years isebenta nelithulusi lakhona. Siyakhutsata Make ukuthi mane litiko lakho lilanzelele ngekufundzisa nekuthi mhlambe nalitawufundzisa kube nalabo labadudane labatawutholakala ukukhumbuta labo balimi ukuthi kufuna babe nawe phela lokhonako kubamba sipanela ukuthi leyo tractor ingapheleli lapho. Make ukukhulumela indzaba yamasibiyele esibayeni sike sabona emalangeni ladlulile ihamba kakhulu leyo program leyo etiveni temakhosi nibadilivela tingulube tinkhomo timbuti. Siyakujabulela Make ngoba siyati ukuthi umnotho uvele kwa agriculture ngekwehlukane kwayo ihlukene kanengi nayo. Siyacela naloko ukuthi kule mfuyo kunebantu bethu lamakhosini labafunzele ukuthi le mfuyo mase iphathekile Make bathi ukuthi simo mase sinje kumele ithole umjovo kumbe ngasiphi isikhathi ngoba nekuvikela ukugomela leso sifo kubalulekile Make kunokuba utayijova inkomo seyivelele phasi bakhone lokusita. Siyesimenyo ke simakhosi mani deliver i-department yakho Make kubantu bethu leyo mfuyo labo deliverwa yona. Sikujabulele kube kuhle. MEC besingakhalela abani ngaphandle ukuthi sikhalele wena nelitiko lakho. Nathi nje simakhosi ngalelinye ilanga Make sesike sivakashelane uyodeliver noma seyinye. Singakujabulela nathi simakhosi siyafuna kubuyela esibayeni. Singasupporti labaye esibayeni thina singabe singayi Make. Utawuhlala ubuke ngebudzala bakho ngoba bathi indlela ibutwa kulaba phambili. Lesive kumele sibone ngathi emakhosi sifuyile mhlonishwa wami. Siyacela our former premier wayishiya indvuku ebandla sesiyakhona nathi siveni ukuthi masikhuluma ngemfuyo kukhona esibayeni. Shishatandla simakhosi Make. Lokunye lengicela ukuphathisa simakhosi mhlonishwa ukuthi mhlambe ningakudlulisa ku department le relevant indzaba yekwebiwa phela kwaleni mpahla tethu make siyafisa lokufuya siyafisa kubuyela esibayeni akusilula inkomo iyadula umjovo uyadula sihlushwa amasela lela masela agcwele live lonke emakhosini emhlonishwa kukancane kumbe asikeva ukuthi kunelisela lelibanjiwe lagwetjwa ema cases agcwele ikhwama siyaya siyovula ema case ema police station siphinde sibe nalokukhala siyaphathisa make kumnyango losonzelene naloko nabo laba baka stock theft ungathi bahambela kancane lenzaba yekwebiwa kwemfuyo yethu bunjinga bethu umhlonishwa bula kulemfuyo siyacela lokuthi manje silekeleleke kube khona nje lokuthi mhlambe umthetho udlala inzima mase kabanjiwe loyo logangile lokukhulu kunako konke make kutsinza masibiyele masimini masibiyele sibayeni sicela indzaba yekuthi sifundziseke imane ibe lihamba phambili kuze kutawubonakala i-department i-deliver kubonakale la indlule khona naloko ukuthi ke make le mfuyo lenisiboleka yona ukuthi itawuthathwa mhlawumbe emva ko 2 years or 5 years njengoba sikhala ngadokotela siyadzinga ukubona lokho ngoba kumathuba emsebenzi kithi emakhosi nedivetethu ngoba mase ningiphele start ngidawukhona nami kuchubekela phambili ngidlulise lokho lokusele lokufanele lesivumelana ngako nedepartment kuze namakhelwane wami aphile atibone afuyile sisike kulelo hlangothi make siyacela litiko lakho nawe make ukuthi awu mane nikusukumele sitokhona kufuya sitokhona kubonakala siba nomzane bemiti ngetimpahla nekudlulisela phambili ke ngaba umnyango wadoda ekuphepha ngalendzaba yebugebengu live lonke mhlonishwa ngiloko lencela ukusubmita my chair ngiyabonga
Sibonga kakhulu Mlangeni inkulumo yakho. This concludes the debate on this topic. I will now invite our MEC to reflect on what she heard during the debate. Mhlonishwa.
Ngiyabonga kakhulu Chairperson of the House. Ngiphinde ngivusele. Isikhulumo esikhulume kuqala Chairperson ngimane ngangabamba kahle inkosi ekhulume kuqala ngimane ngangabamba kahle sibongo. Chairperson. Inkosi HR Ngosi. Ngiyabonga kakhulu. Angibonge kakhulu Chairperson inkosi uHR ukhulume ngemfuyo akhala ukuthi ke makhosi anemfuyo timbuti lokuncane abanako timbuti noma ngale ngasemakhaya tinkomo tidla emapampas tidla amaplastiki and kuba nzima kakhulu ukuthi mase bathola ithuba lokuthi bayothengisa bese ke mayihlatshwa mangabe sekutholakala le maplastics bayabizwa ukuthi ababuye bathathe lokho kusho ukuthi ke imarket iyancipha kakhulu ngakulezo zindawo lezo wase ecela ke ukuthi indaba yesiganga ukuthi kwangathi kungatholakala uma ngilalele kahle ukuthi bangacela ukuthi ezinye zezindawo zibiyeleke ukuze bakhone ukuthi imfuyo ihlaliseke kahle nobe mhlawumbe bathole indawo engamadlelo laba ngakhona khona ukuthi ke badlisele imfuyo yabo idle kahle idle loku right. Waphinde futhi wakhala ngokuthi umgwaqo indaba yokubuyela komgwaqo noma ifencing ukuthi ngalapha kubo N4 ngapha kubo N17 kunetinkungu and uma ngabe mhlawumbe umgwaqo ungakabiyelwa kuyenzeka ukuthi itinkomo dishayiseke emgwaqeni kudaleke tingudi. So uyacela ukuthi ke kwengathi government singaqhubeka kakhulu nehlelo leli lokubiyela. Mhlawumbe kuphendula kancane lapho kule ndawo yokubiyela ngisho ukuthi kukhona la siye sincede khona ngekubiyela timvawo noma lapho emaplazi la mhlawumbe esiye sabapha mhlawumbe sadayisela noma athengelwa ama co-op noma labo abaclaime lowo mhlaba loyo siyabiyela lapho bese siba nenkinga yokuthi furnace lesimfakayo aphinde futhi atshontshwe masatshontshiwe bese kuba inkinga ukuthi uphinde ubuyele futhi labo ubiyele khona. Then kwezinye zezindawo mhlawumbe lezi mhlambe ongathola ukuthi ziseduzane nemigwaqo emkhulu uzanginceda mlingani wami masala kuyaye kune fencing act le esisebenzisayo ebukayo ukuthi ke abanikazi like mhlambe ngabekisa laba bamahlathi bama commercial farmers labakhulu i-fencing act iyaye ibagunyaze ukuthi ke kufanele ukuthi babiyele nabo kodwa kule emigwaco kakhulu le like eye national mlingani wami uzangi-assista mase ala kwekuthi ke ngabe i-national road mhlambe bo Sanral bona banceda kanjani ekubiyeleni izindawo eziseduzane naleyo mgaqo leyo. Konje lokho siyakuthatha makhosi akithi sitoku lokhu okudinga i-national sitokuhambisa kuye e-national sitokwenda futhi i-follow up yokuthi siphinde futhi sibuye sizoreporta back ukuthi sihambe kanjani kulomsebenzi enisinikeze wona la ngobe ngiyacabanga ukuthi bonobhala bendle yamakhosi bakhonile ukuthi ba record okunye bazokhona ukuthi basithumelele siphendule kahle ngokubhaleke phansi okuzokwazi ukuthi kuhlale njenge record ukuthi si committee sibaphathiswa masila kwekuthi sizokwenda njani. Konje lapha sithenge khona siyakhona ukuthi sibiyele nedike siphinde futhi sihlushwe ngilama resources ukuthi asibi nawo kakhulu ibudget yethu iyasilimita ukuthi masenza umsebenzi senza kancane konje siyakuthatha angijabule kakhulu chairperson ukuthi ukuba khona nje la kule ndawo uva amakhosi akhuluma ngalezi zinto lezi kuyabonakala ukuthi kubalekile ukuthi kube khona ukusebenzisana bese kuba kule ekhulunywe inkosi uMalaza uye wakhuluma kakhulu wabonga kakhulu loku i-department esekwendile wabuye nedi wakhala kakhulu la ngokuthi kunala singakhona ukufinyelela khona sing department kubalimi labo abancane kakhulu abazenzelayo wacela kakhulu ukuthi kuyafuneka ukuthi sisondele kakhulu kibo ngendaba yemarket engicabanga ukuthi le ndaba yethu leyo ukuthi siyimpumalanga singgovernment si decide ukuthi sakhe i-international fresh produce market yilo ukuthi sifuna kulwa kakhulu nalo daba lolo lokuthi lapha ku fresh produce market iplan yakhona ivision esinayo ukuthi uma isisebenza izovumela wonke umuntu ofuna kuyozithengisela aye khona noma ungathwala nje libhakede lakho lalokho okuncane isivuno sakho esincane osendile uzokwazi ukuthi ufike ungene uthi mina la ngoba abanye bajabula kakhulu ukuthi bathole aphume no cash wakhe aphume ahambe uzokhona ukuthi umuntu enze lokho yingakho futhi sakhela ama agri hubs kokuthi bamfu bakithi babe seduze nalokuthi laba ngakhona ukuthi kufakeleke khona tivuno lebatendile siyabona ukuthi mhlawumbe lelo hlelo lelo nalo liyafuna ukuthi sililandelele kakhulu ikakhulukazi kulezi ndawo la ama agri hubs wethu angakabi kuma kahle angakabi futhi nokuthi asebende kahle imarket enye esiyenze yaba available as a department is that one of government nutrition lesibiza ngokuthi sayisithi dala sasithi feeding scheme ukuthi letikole kukwazi ukuthi thina sisose ama vegetables kulabantu bakithi labancane kodwa uhlelo esisanda kulicala ndonankulu usi asayinile ukuthi at least kulama boarding school akhona la sinikezelwe 6 yama boarding school ukuthi siwa supply sisebenza ke nale agri hub yethu yala emkhuhlu sizawubuka kakhulu ukuthi siya balancisa ngibona ngathi okubalekile ukuthi funa sibalancise ukuthi wonke ama regions ama district abe accommodated bese ngibuya la uphinde futhi wakhuluma ngendaba yama pack houses ukuthi kubalekile ukuthi balimi basondelane nendawo ezifana nalezo engicabanga ukuthi kungumbono omuhle kakhulu ekufuneka ukuthi siubuke khona la sisikale khona ukuthi uma senza iproject siyenze ibe full uqale phansi ugcine so packagele ugcine so supplyile futhi ile value chain le uNdunankulu bekahlala khuluma ngayo ukuthi asiyenze sure ukuthi abantu bakithi baya benefit bese kuba umhlonishwa la umhlonishwa Hoshi Chane ukhulume ngendaba ye state land ukuthi abana control amakhosi kuma state land and of which they were staying there for a very long time and what they need is for us to try and transfer the land to amakhosi issue ye land ma state land nani it's a national competence thina siya coordinator as a department bese national kuba yiyo ke khona ukuthi ithathe ama decisions sizokuthatha lokhu ngoba siyasebenzisana kahle kakhulu nelitiko la mamthoko didiza sikuthumele phambili sisho umbono wamakhosi ake ngisho makhosi ami ukuthi kuyobe kungasikuqala sikwenza lokho uma uformer deputy president anikezwe ukuthi aconsult emakhosini luvelile lo daba lolu kumakhosi ukuthi bayafuna ukuthi i-state land lesi ezindaweni labahlala khona sibe transferred to amakhosini engicabanga ukuthi mhlambe i-office national lisakubuka ngoba lama consultations ahambe kuwo wonke ama province kwaba nama recommendations engicabanga ukuthi kusabukwa lawo ma recommendations thina as a department that is coordinating thina we need to do a follow up on that si check with a national department ukuthi sebahambe kangakanani ngale issue sizobe sincediswa ke ne national house engicabanga ukuthi nayo inawo lawo ma recommendations sizothi nathi siyilwa ngapha ne National House nayo ibe nayo ngale esayidini layo futhi iyilwa ukuze sikwazi ukuthi siphumelele. Enye eba yinkinga kule issue yama state land lokuthi mhlambe amanye uthole ukuthi mhlambe angakhoni ku transfereka, amanye wakhona uyothola ukuthi kule issue yama claims ayathinteka amanye wakhona. So ezinye zezinto futhi eziphinde futhi zibambe ukuthi umsebenzi ungakhoni kuhamba kahle. Uye wacela futhi la ukuthi uya appreciate ukuthi we do have tractors that we are giving ama cooperatives wethu, but uya requesta ukuthi kwangathi singakwazi ukuthi senze I follow up okunye kuya overlap okukhulunywe amakhosi la, singakwazi ukuthi senze I follow up noma si check ukuthi lezi zinto lezi government azipha imango yethu imphakathi yethu siya monitorisha. Sinawo ama extension officers groundini, sina ma officials wethu aye asenzele umsebenzi. Okunye okuyaye kusishaye kakhulu kuyaye kube ukuthi ama communities wethu masenwaphile lawo marisoso senwapha wona vele ekugcineni bagcina sebalwa bodwa, bagcina sebabanga. Uma ngabe nje ku involve kakhulu ngaba ama issues we financial resources, bagcina sebalwa, bagcina sebangasavumelani, ekugcineni vele kugcina sekuba ne chaos. I-suggestion yokuthi amakhosi yenzakele la ukuthi amakhosi kwangathi anganikezwa that opportunity ukuthi masiyo sinikeza mhlambe ama-co-op okuthile nani amakhosi abe involved. Ngizasithatha lesiphakamiso engicabanga ukuthi futhi umlingani wami wakaKhokta nguye okufuneka angi-assiste kakhulu kuleyo issue leyo, because thina masilana siye sithole lama application aqhamuka from kuma co-op bese masesiyo bapha lokho sibapha kona okuhama resources sivele siye direct kule co-op. Kodwa ngicabanga ukuthi akhona ama issues asayinwayo like bo memorandum of understanding njalo kuyenzeka lezo zinto lezo. Engicabanga ukuthi ngilapho la sikufuneka sibuke khona so that lo monitoring amakhosi akhuluma ngayo izokhona ukwenzeka, ngoba vele i-co-op mangabe sihambe sayinikeza inkosi sayibiza nje ukuthi ngoba abantu bakho civil sakho sihlala endaweni yakho nake sikulethile, bagcina vele sebathi kungokwethu vele yitho kufuneka senze, kodwa ku monitoring bese kuyashayeka. Ngicabanga ukuthi lo daba kufuna ngibuyele nalemuva sihlale phansi balingani bami esisebenzisana nabo nami bangincedise nathi sizoza nama proposal nabo bangincedise ukuthi igcine seyiphumelele kahle i-suggestion eqhamuka ngapha emakhosini. Kube khona ne request ukuthi ama tractors siyabapha abantu kodwa amakhosi nawo ayacela ukuthi kwangathi nabo singabanika ma tractor ukuthi nabo babe nabo labo gandaganda kwaziwayo ukuthi nabo bayakhona ukunceda. Sizakuthatha sibuyele emuva amakhosami njengoba ngichazile ukuthi lokwama resources yokusishaya kakhulu. Ngizawucela futhi nakumhlonishwa ongiphethe minister Didiza sibukusane naye ukuthi sidlula kanjani kulena, ngoba vele kuyafuna kube khona la siqala khona. Ngesikhona ukwenza konke ngesikhathi esisodwa, kodwa kubalekile ukuthi kube khona la siqala khona njengoba sesiqalile manje lokhu undunankulu bekakuthembisile siqalile manje siyakwenza. Lapho vele ngicela ukuthi vele ngoba kungumphako engiphathisa wona ngizawuthatha ngihambe nawo. Bese kuba khona okureyizwe lawo Khoshihadi uMalika naye ukhale kakhulu with issue ye monitoring kakhulu, monitoring and evaluation of the our projects that we are giving our communities. To say that we are spending a lot of money and at the end of the day the kuba nemali that is not accounted for. engakurequesta kulama issues afana nalawa arizwe amakhosi ukuthi ezindaweni amakhosi la ahlala khona umnyango wami uvulekile amakhosi mangabe identifya issue okufuneka siyilandelele as a department angabhalela office la ka MEC ukuthi la kule plot leli kwenzeka 1 2 3 of which is wrong siyacela ukuthi office la ka MEC lenze investigation siyakusukumela lokho esikwenze so lokhu okurizwe uHoshihadi ngicabanga ukuthi kuyadinga ukuthi la kubonakala khona ukuthi kuna mismanagement of fund because public funds you must account for it so we need ukuthi silandelele ukuthi ngiphi le project kwenzakaleni lapho sizocela futhi kakhulu ukuthi sithole sizolandelela if our officials are involved sizothatha the correct direction in terms of investigating and siqhamuke kahle futhi nama mitigation are right are correct sifollowishe the correct steps inkosi umlangeni ukhulumelana ngokuthi ama co-op wethu kubalekile ukuthi siphinde futhi siwatraine ikakhulukazi ngokushayela ogandaganda siyakwenza ke lokho indaba ezitha bese kuba la ekutheni njengoba uchaza ukuthi ekugcineni kuba khona lokuxabana uma sebaxabene bese babuka ngathi lo nimtrainile ngathi udla kangcono kunabanye bese sebafuna ukumxosha sekungena omunye njalo kuba naleyo nto leyo sihlangabezana nayo especially kuma CPAs esingazi ukuthi kahle siyogcina siyiresolve kanjani because vele ama CPAs bayaxabana bodwa nje kakhulu kuba khona la esithi maso assistile akhona kusebenza kahle angabi nenkinga uwabone aqhubekela phambili ngoba thina so assista nge-startup pack uma sewasebenza sekufuneka wena nawe aqhubeke after athole i-profit and income aqhubeke azidevelop further but kuba inkinga enkulu kakhulu kodwa siyakuthatha futhi siyobheka mhlawumbe i-strategy sethu lesama trainings sibheke ku department laba trainayo sikunala sibeke khona si train khona abo driver bamagandaganda bethu be department mhlambe kufuneka sibuke nalelo side lelo ukuthi sil strengthenisha kanjani because bona abancane vele kakhulu ukuthi at least mhlawumbe babe ngathi babaningana so that bazokhona ukuthi ba assist kule nto le size sibe nama abo mechanic futhi okufuneka abakheniki labo gandaganda engicabanga ukuthi ezinye zezinto going back okufuneka siyozibuka ngalendlela le amakhosi wakithi raise ngakhona inkosi futhi buyela la ikhuluma la ngomasibiyele sibayeni ukuthi hawo bayashaya tandla bashayele ema communities esisuke sihambe siwanikeza bayacela amakhosi ukuthi nathi asiphinde futhi sibuye ngoba thina sisuke sabamba kulokho ya okwenziwa undunankulu wangaphambilini ukuthi hayi makhosi undunankulu wadlula kiwo thina ke sikufuna ke siqhubekele phambili sibuke ngapha ku community sizawubuyela emuva siyobheka lo hlelo makhosi akukho mhlawumbe okupositive engakuthembisa manje kodwa amakhosi nawo mina ngawagcugcuzela la ekutheni uma kufakwa lama application kudingeka awafake nawo angathi mhlambe ngoba thina simakhosi so that thina mase selihleli itafula seli assessa maybe singaqhamuka ne quota system to say that uma sina so many mhlambe so many ayibe reserved angisho ukuthi kunjalo chairperson sengiyasho ukuthi manifakile siyohlala phansi nathi sibuke ukuthi maybe asize nalelo ukuthi makufakwe kanje asireserve ukuthi so many it's for youth so many for women so many for makhosi people with disability and ama co-op sibe naleyo quota ukuthi sinikezela kanjani ngoba bengisasho ukuthi kubalekile ukuthi kube khona la siqala khona angesithi at once kodwa sizoya back siyoyibuka sibukisane futhi sibone ukuthi singadlula kanjani kule yamasela yonke indawo la sihamba khona kungaba i-taking legislature to the people, kungaba izimbizo zaka premier kukhalwa ngamasela atshontshatha inkomo and angagwetshwa. Leyo vele kakhulu idinga umphathiswa kakhulu lo obukelele ngale kwezamaphoyisa ngoba le ndaba le stock theft ikhona vele and kwezinye izindawo abantu seba decide ukuthi bathathe umthetho bawubeke ezandleni, of which is wrong ngiloko okungafuneki. So ngicabanga ukuthi nayo lena ngizoyiraise nayo sharply, umlingani wami okhona la uzangibambisa nayo ukuthi masiyiraise very sharp because kubhlungu kakhulu ukuntshontshelwa inkomo. Omunye umama naye bekanezinkomo zakhe ngapha ngakubo bafuyile ngakubo Deepdale. Uze kamqobo wafika azongikhalela ukuthi utshontshelwe angisazi noma 21 or 29 yezinkomo. Ngangazi ukuthi makufuna ngimncede ngiphuma ngenza njani. Kodwa engicabanga ukuthi le issue le amakhosi ayiraisile yendawo ekungaba i-grazing land ezoba fenced, ezoba identified. Ngicabanga ukuthi leyo ingakhona ekutheni is assist. Sebangabona ke bantu masithena indawo is for grazing. Mawuthatha umhlambi wakho wenkomo umikisa lapho bese kuba ukuthi sekuyabantu bayahlanganisa ke baqhasha security ezohlala igade lapho. Kuumbono nje nami engiba nawo ukuthi mase kunendawo kungabonakala ukuthi going forward kungenzakala kanjani ngoba namanje vele nomunye unaledlelanyana elincane unedlelo elincane of which alikhoni ukuseva the purpose. But ngicabanga ukuthi leyo ingakhona ukuthi is assist ukuthi mase kuthiwe nayi indawo yokudlisela eGerti bantu badlisela la so many hectares inkomo ezingako kufuna zibe khona la kungakhonakala ukuthi ikhona ukuthi i-maintaineke kahle. Bese ke ngiyacela futhi la emakhosini ukuthi uma like makhosi akhuluma ngezindawo ezithile mhlambe makunendawo ethile state land eni identifyayo ukuthi le ingaba i-grazing land. Ngacela ukuthi amakhosi abhalele office asho ukuthi si-identifye le ndawo le nale mhlambe as ama-state land esifisa ukuthi siyodlisela khona izinkomo so that mina ngizothatha lesikhalo ngisimikise e-national so bese siyabukekezwa kahle sibayang-advise nami ke ukuthi yini ke okungenzeka kuleyo ndawo leyo. Kungumbono omuhle uma ngabe kufuneka kube ne-grazing land because vele izinkomo nje ezidla nje ezihambe nje emgaqweni zidobhe nje nanoma ngabe yini vele ayihaleleki lenkomo uyibuka ihamba nje lapha ukuthi lena nami noma bangathi imalini ngeke ngivele ngize ngiyithenge. So ke ibalekile ukuthi inkomo ithole vele indawo e-right yokudlela. Amakhosi uma ngabe kukhona izindawo aze-identifyile for i-grazing land ngizawucela ukuthi ningi-alert ngazo so that nami ngizoyithatha up bese ngenza ama-follow up. Ngicabanga ukuthi ngihambe kahle chairperson kuko konke okuraisekile kodwa okuningi mhlambe makukhona okusele ngoba ngiyazi ukuthi kuzodinga mhlawumbe sibhale kahle phansi chairperson nizasithumelela e-office bese si-responda kahle ngokubhalekile for future records. Ngibonga kakhulu.
Sibonge kakhulu mhlonishwa ukuphendula imibuzo yonke ebuziwe la. What impressed me most ukuthi bengazi ukuthi neSwati uyasati. Khuluma neSwati siyabonga kakhulu mhlonishwa. Kuyiqiniso the Secretary of the House will make sure ukuthi lama questions are forwarded to the MEC so that we sizothola those responses. Now your address MEC le ositshela namhla it will go down to all the traditional authority offices and we'll make sure it also goes to all the media houses so that the people know that your department is doing this and that. And even the responses that will come from the questions nazo Mhlonishwa will make sure that people are aware. We are doing this deliberately because we know what's going to happen next year. People will have to know that something is done by our government. Sibonga kakhulu Mhlonishwa nakusasa akube njalo sibongile bondaba ezitha asibongeni Mhlonishwa umshada izandla kahle sibonga. Thank you very much Mhlonishwa nakusasa akube njalo. The secretary will read the next order of the day.
Thank you, Chairperson and President. The next order of this day is order number 5, which is the address by the Honorable MEC, Mr. Mpindlovu. That will be followed by 5.1, the inputs and engagement by members of the Mpumalanga House of Traditional and Khoisan Leaders. And lastly will be 5.2, the response by the MEC for the Department of Public Works, Roads and Transport. Thank you.
Siyabonga, may I, without any waste of time, invite our MEC to address the House. Honorable MEC.
President of Contra Lesa and our chairperson of this House, I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity to address your House. Greetings to the House of Traditional and Khoisan Leaders. I want to thank you, Kgoshi M.L. Mokoena, for the invitation to address this House. Humble greet you for the privilege bestowed in me to address you about the project that we're implementing as a department over the past 5 years. Greetings also to the Deputy Chairperson, Ubaba Yende, and all our leaders that are only born leaders. All of us are produced by our circumstances. There was a confusion whether I was going to come or not. I don't understand why the department decided to create the state of uncertainty, because I accepted the invitation. There was no confusion that today I will be coming here. You invited me on time. So all this arrangement that they were trying to make with the leadership of this House, they were misrepresenting me. I did not try to make an arrangement for time. I know that 10 o'clock I was expected to be here. In future, we will not create a confusion. We respect this imported structure. Today, Captain Siakolis, the management of Springbok and our boys, after hard work, are coming back home with the Webb Ellis Cup. They have now won this cup for the 4th time. This Rugby World Cup brought so excitement in the country and is uniting the country. There is Ramaphoria again. South Africa has indeed defended this cup. Let's applaud our boys and welcome them home with applaud. Our boys are in town. Our boys are in town. Our own boys from the province, they were there, 4 boys from this province that they were the ambassadors of the province. We have Vermeulen, De Klerk, Smith, and Nyakana, Trevor Nyakana. All of them, they are coming from this province. We are now shifting to cricket. World Cup, and as a province, we are also preparing for the Miss World. There is one lady from this province that is going to represent the country. Indeed, we are the place of the rising sun. Before I give you a rundown of all the projects that we are implementing in your areas right from the beginning, I want to acknowledge that we are a rural province. As a rural province, it means that we are working in your land. So we'll always request you to work with us. We know that together we can do more. I want to place it on record that there are so many projects that we are implementing as a department by my predecessors. And on this report, we are not going to give you all the projects because we decided that we will circulate the report. I know that you have a report, and we are going to engage on the report. We are ready to engage on the report. After presentation here, I know that you are going to be given an opportunity to engage on our report. Before I go deep on my presentation, I want to appreciate that the House of Traditional and Khoisan Leaders has enhanced the cooperation relationship with the national and provincial government. We are working together. Amakhosi have played a crucial role in the lives of our diverse people, especially in preserving the customs and tradition derived from our constitution. Over the years, we have had a reputation of getting things done just by exercising your mandate over your people. Your power comes from your birthrights to bring families together, and you contribute to a sense of who we are. Through you, we can showcase our founding fathers and celebrate diversity and unity of our province. I must admit that your roles over the years have been diluted with rapid urbanization that is taking place today. However, your role serves as a backbone to our country, our family, and our faith. Whilst our country is still transforming, I must acknowledge the most important contribution done by our democratic fathers to include in our national legal system Section 212 of our Constitution that recognizes the institution of traditional leaders. This recognition has given you the responsibility, amongst others, of being the custodians of the land in your areas of jurisdiction. Your functions are no longer ceremonial. You now have many roles and functions that have been bestowed to you. You now participate on our DDM program that encourages all departments, all institutions, municipalities, and also private sector to have one plan and one budget. Whilst many of you are highly educated, we appreciate that you prioritize education. Some still need capacitation to deal with many responsibilities given to you, responsibilities you were born into. I must state with confidence that your customary powers have been intact for the past 29 years since the ANC-led government has been elected into power. Your embracing of the Traditional Leadership and Governance Framework Act has given legitimacy and authority to your responsibilities. Your institution, as a result, has been given a well-deserved integrity that we accept as legitimate. Today, there is no confusion as to who do you represent. Hence, when you call us, we must ensure that we are available without fail. So that confusion that was created, I don't understand, because when you invite us without failure, we must have to attend. We need to account to you as our principals. Since the dawn of this sixth administration, we have spent close to 13.9 billion on infrastructure projects with a total of 1072 projects. We have created 157,607 work opportunities, which contribute 75% of our MTSF target. It benefited 102,804 women, 70,031 youth, and people with disabilities are 819. We awarded 12.5 billion on contract in this sixth administration, of which 48% of this contract were awarded to women, 17% to youth, 0.4% to disabled persons. Due to the large nature of the report, I will only present a selected few of the projects we have implemented and those that are work in progress. These projects have been over the years guided by the manifesto of the ruling party. The projects are public employment programs, EPWP, Siatentela, Siakabaki, National Youth Service, Social Enterprise Development Program, building infrastructure programs like schools, basic services, and sanitation. These projects have been designed to be medium to long-term government poverty alleviation intervention that promotes labor-intensive methods to create work opportunities, income support, and provision of services. Building and transport infrastructure, we're building roads in the province. We are repairing sinkholes, rock protections on our roads, construction of Komani Bridge, rehabilitation of the road between Mashishing and Bambi, construction of bridges under the Welisizwe Bridge Program. This is being done jointly with SANDF. Rehabilitation of road between Hezeview and Savi. Rehabilitation of Mananga Road in Komazi. Upgrading of Leidenberg Bypass. Upgrading of Glenmore towards Boiketlo and N17. Construction of Glenmore Bridge, upgrading of road D281 between Fort Rust and Dagakral, upgrading of road D4407 between Hlubukani and Velverdien, upgrading of road D3945 between Castile and Zugno, rehabilitation of road D2943 Sukmansdal, Driekopies, Langeloop, and Kamhlushwa, upgrading of Belfast to Justicia Road, upgrading of Masibekele to Tambokulu Road, upgrading of Ludluma Ring Road, upgrading of Emoyeni Road, construction of Dr. Pixley Kaisakaseme bus shelters, upgrading of Ebuhleni to Manar and Ekulindeni Road, upgrading of road from Tweefontein to Jamesbox Spruit, upgrading of road D567 in Muloto Village, construction of over-the-rail bridge in Witbank. Our people are no longer going to compete with trains for right-of-way that has different interpretation. There are certain roads that the province will be donating to Sanral. There are so many in the province. We know that other provinces have already donated roads to Sanral. Also ourselves, there are certain roads that we have donated to Sanral. There are still more that we think that we have to donate to Sanral so that we can also benefit from our toll fees that we are paying on our roads. We are also resuscitating our own original posture of Maputo Corridor. When you read the first speech by the Premier of the province, Honorable Matthew Sposa, you will realize that his plans were centered around Maputo Corridor. We are revisiting Maputo Corridor, must pay special attention on Maputo Corridor, where the province will benefit as investors, will continue to utilize our road to Maputo Harbour. We're also an implementing agent of all our departments in the province. We are an infrastructure department. So we are the only department that are building infrastructure here. The other departments, they can do just small maintenance. A total of 8.236 billion has been spent between 2019 and 2023 in all the areas of Amakosi, with 1001 building project either completed or in the progress. These include construction of Envirolu in schools, renovation of Guduza Secondary School, construction of 23 classrooms in Msogwaba Primary School, installation of boreholes in Libombo Secondary and Primary School, renovation of classroom in Chweni Primary School, construction of community health center in Ganyamazana, construction of new maternity unit and helipad, upgrading of Umjindi Public Library, maintenance of Hlubukane Library, construction of Istralita Special School, construction of Mkondo Boarding School, construction of Ma Metlaka Hospital, construction of Ma Pulaneng Hospital. These are not the only project that we are implementing here in the province. There are so many projects that we are implementing in your areas, and those projects are part of the report that we have already circulated. Currently, we have reunited the marriage of Osimpisi Shobiana Madizi with his first wife, Jamiana Primary School. We're opening this school. We had a lower primary and a higher primary. The lower primary was named after Chief Mpisi Shobiana Minisi, and the higher primary was Jamiana Primary. The department decided to amalgamate the two. Now we have got one school. So I'm happy that the government decided to unite these two, the wife and the husband. The state-of-the-art school that was built by our government, his second wife, Mpako, was also honored. There is a school that is named after Mpako, the second wife of Shobiana. I will continue to build schools so that one day Shobiana's third wife, Treya, will be honored. Treya is my grandmother. So I will continue to build schools so that one day they will also name a school after this one. It is on a lighter note. Hosh and the House, the state-of-the-art projects that we're implementing in our province, which cost us billions. Special attention has been placed in the rehabilitation of roads as the engine of our economy. We have also constructed hospitals and schools which took up a huge chunk of our budget. It has not been easy with the implementation process due to social unrest and the activities of tender mafias. In certain areas, we rely on you to come and intervene because some of these people, they respect you more than us, as I have indicated, that we are elected. You are born leaders. So when always you intervene, we always get amicable solution. Some projects took a long time to complete. Others have been implemented over a period of 2 to 5 years due to budgetary constraints. We are dealing with these challenges as we go along. Our capacity and experience is helping us to implement with speed and plan for challenges ahead. Our budget is getting smaller and smaller. Our budget for the next financial year has been cut by 480 million. While the demands for more projects is increasing, it is common knowledge that the government is facing serious challenges with our fiscals. We have been requested to implement austerity measures till April 2024, whilst our government is trying to balance our expenditure with available budget. The House must bear with us and understand the complexity of the problems we are facing. Because of time and the huge size of the report, I want to ask members to give themselves time and go through the report submitted by my office to you. It is massive, and you will see in the report that we have tried over the years to spread the project evenly across the province. Our traditional areas have been covered extensively in all the projects from the past and new or existing projects that are going forward. You are free to peruse over the report and engage with my department for further information and clarity. Lastly, it is pleasure that I have been requested to present this report here today, and I appreciate the engagement which demonstrates the willingness of Amakosi to fully participate in the development of your areas. God has made you Amakosi. You have been given the land that together with your subject are working to improve the living conditions of your people. Your continued engagement and support to all our developmental endeavors contribute on your program of building a better life for all, and is always appreciated by the department. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga kakhulu mhlonishwa Kensankulu Wamun for unpacking all the programs in your department. As you said, we are fortunate that you submitted a thick document that talks to all what you just summarized in a few minutes. Thank you very much, our leader. We are having just a few speakers on this debate. Without any waste of time, the first speaker on the debate will be our Deputy Chairperson of the House, Nkosi and Pangwa.
Ngibonga Chairperson, ngiyabingelela kuwe. Bingelele executive yakho. Ngibingelele emakhosini wonke akhona la. Ngibingelele ukhethekile, ngibingelele MEC abahlolisha abakhona la. Our chief directors and her staff, our guests, all protocol observe. Sibonga kakhulu Mhlonishwa Ndlovu ukusibekela i-department yakwenzani. Naku ke sikuqelayo endaweni zamakhosi emphathiswa. Regraveling of road, paving and tiring of road, patching of potholes. Sinengxaki ke Mhlonishwa endaweni zamakhosi zonke endaweni zamakhosi. Imigwaqo Mhlonishwa akuhambeki. Siyazi Mhlonishwa ukuthi i-department yakho cannot cut all the road, but endaweni zamakhosi is the gravel. You need a regraveling. I-grade ukuthi gravel. But Mhlonishwa kulukhulu kakhulu. Masicela lama grader like eHartsibande mayisinika i-district singamakhosi siyacela nje Mkhondo singamakhosi asemkhondo i-grader e-district eHartsibande kumele ebukhosini kwamahlobo kwamthethwa kwamahlaphahlapha ogenyanini amakhansela afika i-hijack le grader seyisebenza ikhansela masisibuza singamakhosi i-grader iphi siyilayela bathi sicele kumasipala i-district ukuthi nawo ama-road enkosini kumele i-grade thola ukuthi amakhansela sayi-hijackta but uma kune-challenge lesizwe siza la ebukhosini esicela ukuthi Mhlonishwa awusibukele Mhlonishwa ukuthi lama-grader uma eza laphayana bomasipala endaweni kakhulukazi endaweni zamakhosi inkosi ayibe nesay ukuthi i-grader ayize ebukhosini together with the councillor. I-councillor lizwe nobukhosi ukuthi yiphi indawo okumele zi-regravelwe nama-paving Mhlonishwa. Nokusithusayo Mhlonishwa i-government yethu yonke imigwaqo Mhlonishwa iyavala ama-potholes ayi-renewa ukuthi there's a new construction umgwaqo. If there's a new construction Mhlonishwa equality Mhlonishwa is very bad. I will last even 3 years. Umgwaqo is dead. Ukuthi Mhlonishwa kwenzeka kanjani kanti kulama service provider Mhlonishwa all imigwaqo yonke Mhlonishwa iyaphetshwa potholes iyaphetshwa kanti anisakhele ngani Mhlonishwa umgwaqo nisakhele for guarantee for 10 years. Siyazi ukuthi umgwaqo Mhlonishwa sowakhiwe. Uyabona nje Mhlonishwa for example ugovernment obandlululo yes wasihlukumeza but emgwaqo wawuyakha Mhlonishwa emgwaqo engisho ukuthi ke Mhlonishwa singamakhosi siyacela impela Mhlonishwa ukuthi ake usilekelele Mhlonishwa usilekelele singamakhosi akuhambeki enenesive siyakhala Mhlonishwa sikhale ebukhosini lethi grader Mhlonishwa uzobona thina singamakhosi sizakwenzela senze lesizwe sethu siye phambili. Siyabonga.
Ibonge kakhulu Phangwa ukusibambela lenkulumo. The next speaker in this debate itlaba Magorena Kgoshigadi Mohlala. Magorena.
Ki a leboga Chairperson ya House of Traditional Leaders, the President of Contralesa, Kgoshi Mokoena. Ki satia luopo kiri maaparangwe busele. Ke bile ke sa dumedisha bona bo MEC ba rena ba babedi Meshiba le Ntate Ndlovu. Mo go nna se ke se swerego ke kwele report MEC, we are very much thankful that we can see that you are all hands are on deck on your endeavor to make Mpumalanga very beautiful and very progressive. Re a bona go na le dikolo tše ile gore because we will not shy away from telling ourselves gore there were disasters in our areas, and some of our offices, some of our Magoshi's offices are dilapidated, and some of our roads le tsona di a gogolega. We have got an incomplete or an abandoned project in Gajibane, whereby there was a police station that was to be built there, and crime is very rife. So a re tsebe gore mhlonishwa mo isa tlo agwa or a isa agwa na, but re a tshepa gore with your own leadership something will come out. Re na le di office tša magoši tše ile gore le tsona diawa in ntate Moepi le Kgošigadi Lefifi. And then re na le ditsela ke kwele ge o bolela ka tsona mhlonishwa that they are still underway, but it has been so long. When you look at the road from Leidenberg connecting to Beggersford, it's always a shame when it's raining. You find out that sepela mo patanyaneng engwe enyane, and on the side dongas are being formed. So lo ikajia 3 years or 2 years for now. Isali idula mola. Akitsebe gore na was it abandoned because someone ate the money or something happened? I don't know. But we are hopeful that our honorable MEC will look into it, because it's a very busy area, and there are mines that are being there. And then again on the road from Leidenberg again connecting to Dalstrom, it's very disastrous because there are a lot of potholes. It's no more potholes, they are death holes now. And then Richia Litzila Gape, Reitloga Sabi to Hazyview. It has been long. We know, MEC, that rain has dealt with us heavily. But then, MEC, let the progress of how to build that road, because it's long. When you come from Madibidi, you want you are in Sabi, and you can't get to the nearby road of going to Hazyview. Otherwise, you'll have to connect from Sabi via White River to Hazyview. It's a very long journey. There are so many projects but le rena le feleng le re naganela le bana ba rena, because you can't learn mo ile gore dipula di tsere di tlhaka tša dintlo, meoya le yona e ditše le rena accordingly. So re be re kgopela gore e re ge le dira ditekanyetšo le lebeleleng ka mo ile gore the places are very rural, in deep rural areas where Magoshi are based, mo ile gore rena re gole le ditirelo. And then we want the safety of our kids, we want the safety of everybody who is there. Ke a leboga.
Yeah, leboga Kgošigadi Mohlala. The next speaker on this debate is Inkosi I am Dluli Bekswai.
Angibonge Qinisilano, ngibonge Chairperson. Ngithasela lithuba futhi ke ngibonga again ukuthi ngivete naluvo lemakhosi. Che ngisangidlulise na i-message yemakhosi ku MEC wethu Ndlovu le kuyi challenge etindzaweni tonke temakhosi. MEC i-challenge lekhona la emakhosini sikhala ngendzaba yema-sign. Na uhamba nje maybe ke utivakashela leto tindzawo especially kaMdlulu ungathi uyakamdlulu ungakhulela ke inhloko sekaMdlulu kungaku. But ke so far if abakhona lawo masane afakiwe uyovele uconze without i-location ngoba vele sesidependele kwema cellphone. But ke so far siyacela ukuthi ke kube khona ke lawo ma-sign la itindzaweni tethu kuma rural areas. Kuletinye tetindzawo na uhamba nje maybe let's say uya ngalana ke bo straight kushona le kule migwaqo leyo afakiwe lawo ma board sign la faka tindzawo tawo emakhosi. Nathi ngalanga kithi singajabula uma kungafana nangaleyo ndlela leyo. Nalama speed times MEC hey thina labanye lesihamba ngetishosha tetimova iyajitama njengesixoxo sezwi iyalenga ibese ishaya ngebhampa ngala emuva sibukeleni lama-hams nakafakwa akube ma-hams lengacishe alingene ukuthi ke vele sitawuhamba kancane but not ukujitama. Ngiyabonga.
Ndaba ezitha wami kule nkulumo ngaphandle kokumosha isikhathi ngidobita inkosi yami lehloniphekile inkosi KN Mkhacho ndaba ezethu.
Ngiyabonga Chairperson kuthunywa ngemakhosi ngibingelele kumakhosi asendlongolo ngibingelele na kuma dignitaries leka khona phakathi kwethu ngibingelele na kwe Chairperson and Deputy and the officials. Kwami kuncane kakhulu MEC our humble plea MEC Chairperson through you to the MEC indzaba is yema provisions of intern and learnerships especially kuma learners la setindzaweni ngetemakhosi MEC ema benefits awafiki kahle ke ebantwaneni bethu lebangaphansi kwemakhosi kuye kubonakale ungazuthi ke lawo ma benefits ehlela kakhulu kulaba lebasetindzaweni tasemadolobheni. Sikhalo sethu ke bekungukuthi ke kungathi ingabukwa leyo ndzaba bakhona kwathola lawo ma learnerships baphinze ke nase ba trainiwe MEC kube naleyo ndlela ke yekwe ukuthi ke bathatheke ukuze bakwadi kubenefita nabo ngoba kuyaye kube khona letincephetheliso letikhishwa lese ngakeda ke lokunye MEC kwekuthi ke sinesikhalo sekuthi ke uma sebafundzile ebantwa bethu ku-eda kuloku lesenkushido kuba nenkinga yokuthi ke kudzingeka experience. I-experience utayithatha kuphi uma ngabe sekabuya esikolweni angawutholi lo msebenzi lokusho ukuthi kufanele ehlale ekhaya. Lokho kube sekuleader ekuthenini abantwana ba-commit ama-suicide. Abukeke ukuthi ngifundzile ngatiphatha kahle. Kepha ke naku la sekufuneka ke i-experience utayithatha phi ungakacashwa kungena msebenzi utawube sewuyaphi ke. Ngako ke sicela kakhulu ke ukuthi ke kwangazuthi banganakwa kakhulu ebantwana kuleyo ndlela ukuze ukuthi bangasiphunyukele. Ngiyabonga Chair.
Siyabonga kakhulu Mnguni, siyabonga mabizo asabela. The next speaker who the debate is none other than Khoshi TF Mashero Mtau.
Angibingelele kuwe chairperson, ngibingelele na ku deputy, ma member ye executive, nabo chairperson bema locally, ma district nabo deputy, ngibingelele makhosi wonke la khona landlini, ngibingelele kubo MEC laba sinabo director nema official ethu lawa sinawo letivakashi letikhona. Mhlonishwa, mina ngisukuma kukhulumela indzaba yema-bus shelter, ngivile ukukhuluma kumbethe umkhondo omlodo bus shelter. Mhlonishwa, nyalo sikhathi setimvula uma nje ngende example uhamba ushona ngalabo nkomazi nje ngasho yonke maybe province lama-bus shelter abekhona kucala se alimele wonke. Asifuni kusasa nathi simakhosi sive buhlungu ukuthi imvula inile yana kakhulu ngeMarch ilimade seyibulele abantu kanti tsala ama-bus shelter bekakhona kwanyalo nje afile la ngathi akhona kulambombela but kwawona akasebenzi wonke ngoba uma ushona ngalabo his view khona labafaka eMarch khona ukuthi amabhasi akakhoni kuma singathi usizathu yini. Lokunye mhlonishwa nelanga selishisa kakhulu lama-bus shelter bayasita kakhulu ngoba labantu malanga lishisa bebakhona kuba uhlala ngaphansi kwawo balinze leyo transport. Besicela mhlonishwa ukuthi kuloko nako nikubuke kakhulu singadohlela ngalokubi ukuthi nokunemvula eMarch seyibulale abantu balenze amabhasi. Ngiloko lo ngosubmitayo, ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga Ndabezitha. The last speaker who led debate is none other than Ngozi R. Ngozi Mlangeni.
Ngiyabonga sihlalo. Ngihloniphe tonke isigaba lesendlini ngokonga isikhathi. Siyabonga MEC umlayeto losibikele wona ngekuchubeka kwelitiko lakho kumbe ngekudeliver nisita ku community yaseMpumalanga. MEC siyacela simakhosi njengelitiko lelisemandleni nasemagunyeni ekusebenzisana nalaba sibukela imigwaco yale live South Africa labangisandral kuthi manene nebudlelwane lobuhle MEC budlelwane beni lobuhle butawenta ukuthi emakhosi la kuvuselelwa lemigwaco kumbe la kwakhiwa khona lemigwaco ledlula nasema-event emakhosi akhone kuzuza lapho ubenefita kwemakhosi MEC ukuthi nabafika labo baka Central abati ukuthi kunebukhosi lapha lobuhola sive babnike ebukhosi inzima yokuthi asebu nakune singo sekuthi ngibekise kudzingakala tisebenti letilishumi akwendeke phela ukuthi letisihlanu vele bacele ebukhosini ukuthi Ndabezitha mntwana enkosi siyacela ukuthi usilethele labasihlanu. MEC ngeke sikufihle ukuthi namhla sekuye kuchashane ngokwatana Kodwa thina emakhosi asisebenzisi lento leyo ukuthi sitawupasha ngekwatana. Masitawuzuza kuleyo project kwakhiwa kwemigwaqo simakhosi sitawuzuza ngokuthi sibona active tethu tisebenta lapha, i-youth isebenta icasheka kuvuleke amathuba emisebenzi. Kungaphelele ekutheni kuvuleke amathuba emisebenzi kuphela MEC, kodwa le skill labatasithola lapho kulowo msebenzi construction ukhuphula nalama grade abo ale misebenzi. Kuze kuthi phela nakukhona iproject lefika kwendzaweni yenkosi kungabe ukuthi sonke isikhathi construction iya outsourcer. Asebabe bakhona nje labana le skill semsebenzi lotawudzingakala wonke lota ne construction endzaweni yebukhosi. Sindle baholi benzabuko umhlonishwa sithi siyacela ningihulumende ukuthi bambisanani nabaka Central. Konke labahamba khona siyabona nalapha enhla ku N17 babhizi. Sifuna ukuthi abantu benzawo ba benefit kakhulu. Kube ngibula bachashekako. Sina siyawu benefita ngani imhlonishwa njengoba sisebenzisana nani government ehlangothini lemakhosi. Ngiloko lesikuphakamisako lesithi asikucele sindle baholi benzabuko kulitiko lakho MEC ukuthi sicela ubudlelwano nibucinise nelitiko laka Central kuze sive sethu simakhosi sitokhona kuphila. Ukusebenta kwebantwana bethu sitawubusa sive lesinenjabulo lesisuthi. Asifuni kubusa sive lesilambile MEC. Ngalawo mavi ngiloko lenkuphakamisako sihlalo. Ngiyabonga.
Sibonge kakhulu Mlangeni inkulumo lenhle. That was the last speaker kule debate. Ngaphandle kokumusha isikhathi ngemvumo yemakhosi ngicela ku-invite our MEC Mhlonishwa ukuthi a reflect naye kule nkulumo le ayivile la. Mhlonishwa.
Thanks once more, Honorable Chairperson. I'm not used to stand here in front of born leaders to address you. In most cases, myself and Honorable Busi will sit this side and face the opposition. So I was told by the Secretary of the ANC, reminded me that Mandla, don't forget that you are not going to address the opposition there. You must mind your language. You must show respect on whatever you will be addressing today. So I'm happy that I enjoy to be here because you are not dealing here with a person. You are dealing with the problems that are affecting your subjects. So I'm happy to participate here. It means that always I will be willing to come and be part of this engagement here. I like your language, that if you don't listen careful, you can commit even a mistake thinking that they are pleading with you. Yourself, you don't plead. You command. So I hear you when you say, MEC, please, we have got our roads that we are unable even to drive on them because they are in bad shape. Please consider our roads, MEC. Don't concentrate in urban areas. All of you, when you were speaking here, you are comparing yourself with urban areas, and you are saying to this government, please, don't consider so deeply only urban areas. On regraveling, We thought that we were spending more money on service providers. So we thought that it will be good for us to build our own capacity as a department. In the past, we used to have coast centers that were capacitated, that they had even equipment. So we said that we must strengthen our coast centers, we must build our district offices, we must recruit also people with skills. We have already started to recruit people with skills. We are buying equipment for our department so that they will be able to do work on their own. They have started, we have got 4 teams, that each team has a jet patcher and also equipment. So they are working every day. Here in Mpumalanga, we think that every day when they wake up, they must consider this call which was made by the former minister, the current secretary general of the ANC, that we must declare war on potholes. We are declaring war on potholes. That sometimes when we appoint people, there is no quality. I think we must deal with this concern that service providers are cheating. They build a road today. After 3 years, the road is riddled with potholes. We will pay special attention. Deputy Chairperson said that you must also learn from the apartheid government because they were building quality roads. And that is what was said by Wartambo, that don't think that everything which was done by the apartheid is wrong. You must learn also from your enemy. We will pay special attention. Incomplete infrastructure, schools and clinic. I'm happy that Hoshkhadi Mohlala mentioned also one structure that has been abandoned. We are going to pay special attention on that project, but you can't go and sharpen the appetite of the community that they're going to get water, that they're going to get houses, that they're going to get a clinic, and from there, you don't complete that particular project. We are warned as a public representative that we should not even make commitments of programs that we don't have a budget. So according to us, there should be no project that is going to be left incomplete. So we are going to pay special attention on all the routes that you have requested us to pay special attention. Leidenberg, Delstrom, Savi has a view. On Savi has a view, on our last engagement in my office, intra-engagement in the office with the management, I said to them, when they said that the contractor will be on site, they said by November. And I said that I don't understand. This one is a disaster, we must pay special attention. People are unable to use Sabi Road from Ezeview and from Sabi to Ezeview. And we said that they must pay special attention. You see, the problem that we have in South Africa is that we want to get a clean audit. So even if there is a crisis, we don't pay special attention. We want to follow all these legislations. I said that I want the contractor to be on site. I hope that they have appointed. I want to see the contractor on site. Ndlovu, please prioritize the safety of our children. It is very important. Some of my officials are here. They must assist me to respond. Yeah, we must have to pay special attention, we must prioritize our children. They are our children. We must have to prioritize them. We will ensure that our children also participate in sharing the wealth of the province. Road signs for house of traditional offices. This one I think is the simplest. We must have to pay special attention. They're saying that when they drive in Limpopo, they can see that offices of our traditional leaders have got signs that are pointing to their offices, giving people direction. People are not getting lost. Your speed hump, Lovu, they are just, in other areas, they're saying that they're even causing crime. I don't like speed humps. There was a complaint, a president, one day, I think by the department when we're erecting this traffic lights in Mariti. They were saying that in Mariti, the rate of crime is very high. People are going to be hijacked there. But just because people are not respecting road signs, the traffic lights are there. But does it mean that we want them? Speed humps are a problem. We want our roads to be smooth. But just because some of us here, not you, can't be you. Some of our road users are not respecting our regulations on the road. They drive at very high speed. They are risking the life of our children. That's why we have these speed humps. But we understand the concern that you are raising. We will ensure that our speed humps meet the necessary threshold. Provision of interns and learnership. Also here, we accept the request that you are making, that when you roll out this program, please don't forget that we also have got our own children. Pay special attention to our rural areas. You must know that our children, when they acquire qualifications, they don't have acquire experience at the same time. So you must consider this scenario when you advertise post for your department. We have accepted already. We are no longer attaching qualifications on entry level so that we can be able to accommodate also those that are still fresh from universities. But your concerns are taken. Also, what you are raising, that nepotism is very rife in your government. These are some of the concerns that the people are raising about liberation movements, that sometimes we have got entitlement. We think that if we participated in the struggle, our children must benefit. No, it's not about our children. We're not fighting for only our children. They must only benefit if they meet the requirements. And the criteria for our families should be a bit high. Our families cannot only qualify on just a lower position where everybody is qualifying. Your concern is taken. Construction of bus shelters and terminals, also here, the concerns that you are raising are genuine. We must have to pay special attention. And always, when you raise your concern, you are always saying that you are prioritizing urban areas where there's bus shelters. We only see bus shelters when we are here in Nelspruit. Please consider us. This is the request that we are taking. Partnership between the department and SANRAL. SANRAL does not recognize the existence of traditional leadership, we will have to pay special attention. My understanding was that when we implement project, I don't know in other areas, but my understanding is that here in the province, when we implement a project, SANRAL has appointed people to deal with all these problems that we envisage to have before we start a project. We'll invite a meeting of all stakeholders, and we don't think that the traditional authority is just a stakeholder where we'll go to a meeting together with you, with other stakeholders. We first come to you, we engage with you, we discuss the project, air your views, give recommendation, give guidance after that meeting. Then we convene a meeting of all stakeholders, including business forum, because right from the beginning, you want to address the interest of business forum, because if you don't do that, they are going to disrupt you. You are not going to start on time. So always we'll give ourselves roughly 2 months to deal with all these contradictions that may affect our project. We established steering committee, and in our steering committee, our understanding is that you also second members to be part of the steering committee. We will not want you to participate in the steering committee, but if you want, then you can. But if you second one of your subject to a steering committee where you'll get a report on a annual basis, you are saying that when projects come or a project comes to your area, you don't expect a project of the value of 200,000 to be implemented by somebody from far. And that is my concern, that if you have got a very big project where we need grade 9, then you must know that grade 9s in the province are very few. It may happen that in your own area you don't have such a company. And it can participate and be defeated. It's just like when you play World Cup. You can lose in your own area. Doesn't mean that home ground advantage will work. We defeated France in its own turf. So also, on big project, the person that you want from your area, it can cost the department an amount of quote, an amount of, say, for instance, 450 million to build a school. Another company that is not from your area quote us 350. We've got so many problems. People are saying that we have got our roads, they are unable to drive on our roads because they are not in good shape. So if I can save 150 million on that project to do other projects, then we'll do that. If you don't, you consider this one because it's local, you can also be arrested. They'll want to know. AG will want to know if you did not want to save the 150 million. But after appointing this big company, our expectation is that companies that are local, in terms of incubator programs, they must benefit. When you leave site after completion, companies that they were in grade 1, they must improve their grading, or they should have improved their grading to other level. There, we are together. We will always accept that when big companies are in our area, they must consider local for less technical work. But I was happy to be part of this engagement where you don't play a man, as I've indicated. Here you are not contesting elections. Others want to prove that we are not performing because they just want to clip our wings. Yourself, you are honest yourself, you are honest your subject, and you are honest to us. We will continue to work with you, Nyabong.
Thank you very much, Mhlonishwa, for responding positively to all the questions that were posed by my leaders here. The person who will thank our honorable MECs correctly on our behalf is none other than Inkosi Mthetho Nyambos.
Once more, isihlalo wesifundazwe sakithi eMpumalanga, mangithathele ithuba ngezandla zombili ngisho ukuthi umuno ukhombile ngumphako ophathiswe wona, ngiyavuma umuntu ebhula. Sihlalo mangithathele ithuba ngiphakamise ukubonga ikakhulukazi kongqongqoshe bethu ngokuthi ba honore lo suku ukusuku lonke ekuthenini basethulele ama report yemisebenzi emihle encumekayo for the past 5 years. We are really thankful and grateful that you are part and parcel of this powerful moving ship arranged by our present executive, led by Inkosi Mkwena nosekela wakhe Inkosi Uyende, ukuthi nikwazi ukuthi nibe ingxenye yethu. Siyabonga kakhulu impela, siswele amagama. Kubalulekile ukuthi lo budlelwane phakathi kobuholi bendabuko nohulumende wethu esimthandayo osebenzelayo ukuthi kube khona lokubambisana, ngoba amakhosi ayikhanda ibona obaba besizwe, ondlunkulu laba esinabo emakhaya basibambisile lapha esizweni. Kodwa iminyango kubalulekile nayo ukuthi isebenzisane nobukhosi, ngoba kuthina ningondlunkulu bamachingching. Inkosi noma ingaze ibhoboke ikhwama ingabi nalutho, kodwa ngokuthi undlunkulu wamashingshing lo wemali ulayiduzane, isizwe sokwazi ukuthi sisizakale siqhubekele phambili. Sengaba ibonus nje sihlala ukuthi sibe nabo ebhokotweni, kodwa nje thina sinalo ibhokoto njengoba sashadiswa noCocta, Cooperative Governance and Traditional Affairs, ungundlunkulu omkhulu amashingshing, bese sokuba yithembu kama department nabo esibadingayo ukuthi sibambisane. So siyabonga kakhulu kinina bongqongqoshe, ngiphinde futhi ngibonge nakuwe sihlalo ne executive ama members onke. Sibonge futhi nokuthi amakhosi wethu esiwaqokile ukuthi ayosimelela ku national abe ngaphakathi kwethu. Yebo kona aniphelelelanga nobathathu, okusho kona ukuthi inkosi engekho lapha isayibambile le ku national, kodwa nakwazi ukuthi amakhosi wethu nisihloniphe, nibe nathi nosihlalo futhi bama local houses nosekela sihlalo. Siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi nibe ingxenye nakuma officials wethu led by umama uSibiya. Siyabonga kakhulu ukuthi nisiarrangele mama lo suku ukuthi lube impumelelo, ngaphandle kochitha isikhathi sihlalo owami umphako umncane. Angithokoza.
Nyambose asibonge ndaba esithawami ngokusibongela abaholi bethu abasihloniphile namhlanje. Asicede ukubonga especially MEC wethu Mandla Ndlovu, who is also our chairperson of the ruling party. Ukuthi ama officials ubadifile. I'm sure protocol bazoyazi manje ukuthi makuna ama clashes or clasha namakhosi will take precedent. Ubafundisile without telling them namuhla. Siyabonga mhlonishwa. Having said that, Bondabezita, there are a few announcements that I'm going to make. One is that there are heritage events taking place this weekend, 3 of them, unless I've missed someone. Skune heritage, Lapaga Hushmalele, Pushpagrish. There's a heritage, Bondabezita, UPR, Matlango, and Kangal. Another heritage, Ematsamo. So as a norm, let's support Lamakosi by attending those heritage Bonda visits. The last announcement is that a lunch has been arranged, a members' lunch just outside here. Having said that, taking from where Inkosi Mthethwa left off, Sibonga abahlonishwa. What we're going to do now, we've done justice to our sitting today. Indeed, it was very productive and very good. Siyabonga our MECs nani. Uma kukhona enifuna ukudlulisa emakhosini, feel free to request a special sitting. We'll come and because we want information. Information is power. Njengoba ashizo inkosi yami uMthethwa lapha uNyambose. This brings to the end of this sitting here too. Immediately I have adjourned the house. Members will remain standing in their sitting positions until the procession led by yours truly, joined by our MECs and the Deputy Chairperson and the procession officers have left the chamber and vanished through that door. The house is adjourned.